Hey, come on. It full crashed my display driver. Had to do a full PC restart to fix it. It probably killed my, yeah, it killed stream. Did it change the config file, I wonder? Come on. No, that's alright, okay. I have no idea if that was just weird. If it does it again, then it's gonna be shit. It'd be really shitty if they release the patch and I can't even play it. Oh god. Okay, so they nerfed breach density by 15%. I kind of want to see what that looks like. There's nothing here. Breaches are basically dead, if this is what we can expect. There's like 10 mobs. No single elite. Like, the fuck is this shit? Oh, this is awful. Like, it's almost not even worth paying a div for tablets on. If this is what you get from breaches, which is fuck all. We've seen 2 elites in this breach. Wow. That was actually ass. And that was us, and that was, and I have like all of the density passives too. I might have to respec and make it open faster, if that's how it's gonna go, and get the extra density. Because that was really bad. I got 18 breach flagons. That was so bad. There was so little ads. I only got 18 breach splinters out of that whole breach. I was reading it was like 15%. That ain't gonna do much, right? There's like hundreds of thousands of ads. That was like, oh, that felt more like a 100% nerf. I mean, they were way too good, but like, they didn't have to do it that hard. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's checkpoints. Okay. I think this is a pack size map too. It's got rare monsters on it as well. I'm hoping there's. I was hoping there would be another breach here, just so I could see if it's like an isolated dog shit. All right. Not complete. Alright. I mean, we got 74 splinters, but that was still really bad. The zoom on the map, I can't zoom out any more than this now. It's actually awful. Like, I used to be able to zoom out 2 times this. The ability to reset loot, all of that is really nice now. But, like, not being able to zoom out on the map is annoying as fuck. Because it makes setting up, like, and planning out tower segments really difficult when you can't see the whole section of fog. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm also running Widow Hail, so I attack fast as fuck. So we're proccing it purely off of, like, raw attack speed here. I don't know how it would feel with my with the dual string. You know what I'm not seeing? The fucking things that, like, pop up after you kill something and try to swipe you with a giant scythe. I had to take the extra density to make it in the open speed to make it even, like, remotely good again. Which I don't have the DPS to one-shot everything to keep up with at the moment until I get an Ingenuity belt, and then I will. That'll, like, significantly increase my damage. Actually, I probably, with that perfect jeweler's orb, I probably can afford to go buy one right now. Alright. That's good. This is actually working. Other than the loot has been really shit. I mean, I got that perfect in the start. Alright, there's only one other place that might have an extra breach. It's gonna be way down here at the bottom. I wish it actually told me if it has an extra breach and it was like it actually was correct. Okay. Yeah, on the mini map, like, right? I usually always see at least one extra depending on how much I stack it, but the mini-map is never correct. As to like, oh, this is gonna have an extra breach. It never does. Because of the passives. So you can get, as long as you get like 45% between that and the passives, it's like, yeah. Basically. Yeah, just because the map on the, like, what it says has an extra breach, it doesn't necessarily mean it has an extra breach. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that's a bug. All three of these are decent. This one's decent, this one's decent, and then so is this one. The other one's gonna get put in the bank. Okay, where is skill gem tab? Okay. What the fuck, dude? That just dropped in instantly. They had to have increased the drop rate because that price is tanking, and it's tanking fast. This is probably really bad too, right? That's not even worth selling at that point. Okay. I didn't see anything in the notes about divines being double drop rate. Increasing the drop rate in divines wouldn't, like, do anything to help the economy, is the problem, right? God damn it, it's 18. Because the more they drop, the less they're going to be worth, and the less they're worth, the more everything is going to cost. I hate the zoom though. The zoom is absolutely disgusting. You used to be able to zoom out 3 times this much. They still did not fix this delirium setup though, because it still doesn't double stack size. Like, you're dropping them, like, frequently, though. At least on the simulacrums. I know they increased the simulacrum fragment drop rate. That actually hurt. Yeah, I just did the second most for mine, honestly. I know the other one's a little bit easier if you're not on an evade build or like have a bunch of honor resistance and relics though. But I don't think the divine drop rate's any better, honestly. Because I usually find one every couple maps, and I haven't seen one yet. I think I found 8 today so far. Let's see. Oh, I found them like Crandy. But I also only run like Giga Juiced maps. So there is that. Like, one of the maps I had today dropped, I got like 3 in one map. Yeah, that's what I do. This one's like 90%. With like 100% quantity from the towers, usually is what I try and shoot for, if I'm like actually doing that. Yeah, so I had a bunch of delirium. Yeah, I basically only buy like 20% quant tower, 10 range, 20% quant tablets. And then I just put them in there, and they're almost always breach tablets, and I just boost the ad density and the breach spawn chance. And then, yeah, usually we'll walk out with like a divine or every couple maps, especially if I have the towers built up enough to where it's like 100% extra quantity. You definitely will walk out with like one every few maps. That's what I was kind of questioning. It's like, why did they up the divine drop rate? It's really not that bad as it is. The highest I've managed to stack the base quantity on a map before like any of the tower buffs, like the tablet boosting passes were in effect, was 156%. Wait, that shouldn't even be there. I'm not even with them anymore. I gotta go fix that on the bot. I thought I deleted that already. 90% sure I deleted that. Alright, let's see here. Oops. Alright, that's fixed. Alright, we're good. Like, this map isn't great. The quantity is not very high on it from the base. I mean, it's not awful, but it's not good. Okay, that is on the other end here. I don't like making it open faster. It's less time to kill everything. And you can't rotate the whole thing as easily. Yeah, right now I'm kind of just like running maps that are like, we're not like the giga juiced ones that are in the back, because I'm trying to like not go set up another segment of towers while I'm trying to like get an ingenuity belt. Because that's going to be like 6 divs on another tower setup, if not more. But yeah, I have a couple screenshots where like of the maps where it's like 480% more quantity because it hit the double on like a high quantity like base map. That's when you get like a stupid amount of divines in one run. Nice. 35k is respectable. Okay. Can I put another delirium on this? No. I think my biggest complaint is this map zone. It makes me claustrophobic. And it makes it really hard for me to set up towers because, like, I don't even know where I was headed. Like, I know I was going over to here, and then the plan was to, like, loop around through this citadel here, back over into this citadel here. But, like, the new map zoom is pretty awful. Okay, let's put these here. Oh yeah. I just need another 100% quant zone, and I'll be good. And yeah, basically my gloves are basically like 50% of my damage. I take off my wisdom actions and I go from like 150k DPS to like 80. Ingenuity is expensive. Wisdom actions, really easy to get, not too expensive. Just as a joke. Oh, the Ingenuity Belt drops from King in the Mist, the Ritual Pinnacle boss, and the glove, the Wisdom Action gloves drop from the Breach Pinnacle boss. You need like 300 Breach Splinters to make a Breach Fragment, and then he drops them. This is a really bad location for a Breach. Okay, if it was in the center here, it would be better, but this is really bad. I don't know why they nerfed the ad density in here, though. It just feels so bad. It's like I literally feel like I don't have enough shit to kill. Not only that, it's like when I am killing shit in the breaches, it's not dropping any loot. Like, what was that? That was, like, really bad. I got an Exalted and, like, 6 Breach Splinters out of that. 12. I'm kind of questioning if building into breaches is even worth it anymore. Maybe I just need to go build ritual tablets. Or start spending two divs on each breach and just stacking massive monster density. And not worry about a second breach, just go pure monster density. That's probably the way to go, honestly. I like it when there's so much shit in a breach that, like, I can't move without running into random mobs. And not whatever that just was. That's a dead end, right? Yeah. Because, like, I have all the passes for, like, extra density and stuff. It just, even with those, it feels bad now. I have no idea. I have not even tried to do the gambling shop stuff. I mean, I need to go do it because I'm sitting on, like, 30 million gold, but it's just really tedious on controller to do it. Alright, let's see. And that map was just bad in general. We basically walked out with nothing. Okay. Is the next map a, okay. You used to be able to zoom out like twice as much, like I would almost say 5 times as much. Did they change? I wonder if that's something I could. I know it was here. No, they didn't change anything there. Can I change it here? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can change it back in the config file either. There's nowhere to do it. That is really annoying to set up maps now, because I used to be able to like say, okay, I wanted to like do this like strategically. I wanted to hit this, and then you hit this, and then you get this whole segment here that's like boosted, right? Because you hit this one, but I can't even see the range with this. You can't even zoom out far enough to see the whole range of what a tower hits. That's like, it's completely awful. Yeah, there's no way to change it. That's just unfortunate. I hate that. Everything else about this patch is great, except for that one aspect. It's really awful. Yeah, if the divine drop rate was higher, the price of them would have dropped by now. If the patch has been out 20 minutes, a few thousand people playing, the price would have been like in the gutter basically. All right, let's see, what do we got? What's on this? That shit. I'll probably die on that, but we're gonna do it anyways. But my luck with actually getting uniques has been really bad. Like, it's bad that like we can't even zoom out far enough to see the range of what a tower actually hits to set up towers now. So now I know that hits all this and that hits all this, but there's no overlap. Basically, you got a 2-map overlap. That's not worth putting tablets into. Like, this will hit this. This will hit that. So that's 1 tower, 2 towers. So you get all this in the center as an overlap. So that's still that's viable. The fuck just hit me? Because whatever just hit me, that hurt. Alright, we gotta get one more div and then I can get the belt. Quantity, we didn't hit the quantity boost on this. Those are graders. Yeah, basically the getting ingenuity will give me a lot more int and deck, and which will turn into damage because it was an action. This might suck. Is that it? It literally didn't drop a single thing of loot. Okay. Wait, I can't even exit the arena. Hello? Really? Did I just get, like, screwed out of a map? Yeah, it's completely bugged. I cannot do the breach or the rest of this map. Wow. Can I go to the checkpoint? No, you have to be at the checkpoint to go to the checkpoint. Oh my god. That's kind of shitty, guys. Yeah, those are just going to keep dropping and dropping in price because of how common they are now. To the point where they're not even going to be worth selling. It's better just going to be better just to run them. Okay, let me see here. Does he actually invite me? Okay. I want... What do I have, like 200 something here? 235. I cannot do math in my head right now. I wish. There we go. $20, which is a little high. It would be like 18 probably. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, that gives me 10. I can go buy a belt now. There's no way these guys actually sell this for that, right? Yeah, we're gonna hold off on buying that for now. Fuck it. Aww. I wanted to have 100% and 10% delirium. That would have been fun. Oh well. Alright, since that map is fucked up, let's see this map. I didn't even know I had a 90% left. 90% and 100% with 100% delirium should be really, really good for loot. Even though we're not stacking rare monster pack size, this should still be really, really good. Oh, don't lag out, please. Not a good time for it to lag out. Thank you. Oh, stop doing this shit. I'm dead. Probably. No, we're good. Fucking internet, man. Holy shit, that's a boss in front of me and it's completely lagged out. Wow. I'm gonna be really very upset if I lost that map because of freaking Starlink disconnects. Really upset. Oh no, we're good. We're gonna wait for it to like kind of stabilize itself here. Alright, it looks like it's past the whatever obstruction or whatever the heck satellite switch it was doing. See, like, you know they dropped this, this is how you can tell that they didn't increase the divine drop rate. They increased the simulacrum drop rate, and within 30 minutes, the price went from 1.5 to 1.8 as the exchange rate. The divine drop rate has stayed the same. As far as the exchange rates go. Another boss? I actually changed my loot filter to show chant shards because of the exchange rate on chant shards being like almost an exalted per shard. Not taking those is like basically leaving a ton of money on the ground. That was a good drop. See, there's a div. What was it, 3 maps and I got a div? If we don't count the one that bugged out. This is also 90% delirious though. Which means it has a 300 exalt thing that spawned on it by default. Emotion. Yeah, I think we've explored everything. But yeah, so the divs do drop fairly frequently. Once you have like the stupid giga maps with enough rarity, about 100% rarity in your gear, you'll start seeing divs like crazy. And not even that, you'll like start running out of, you'll walk out of maps usually with at least a div worth of other currency too. Like, what's on this? Nothing good. Do we already have any Delirium maps that are, like, got some decent shit on them here? Monster packs. What? I don't even know what they're, what... Are those even listed? I think I paid 2 div. I can resell these for 3 div. If you want some, because I don't need them. Okay, that's fine. I break even. I bought them to see something, and what I wanted to see didn't work, so... Alright, that's 13 divs that I've made today. Does he respond? I don't want that one, no. I want like closer to 70. I know they go up to 80. What's a max roll cost? Because if it's like the price of like 3 more divs. Okay, yeah, that's no. We will go with a 65 for now. Because that's not 3 more divs, that's like 10 more divs. What's the price of a 68? I mean, that would be useful. That would be amazing. Not for 18 div. I don't know. Just a little bit more energy shield is that good. Like, that's like 5%. It's not going to do much. Can I get one with intelligence as an enchant? I could. That would give you damage. And a good amount of damage, too. Actually, better off, yeah. Better off would be Chaos Resistance as an enchant. Alright, we're just gonna go 65, because I don't want to spend that much on that, because I want us to have enough to set up some maps. I mean, 60% with extra evasion, and it's been listed for 2 days, so nobody's buying it. I could probably get it for much less than that. I could probably offer like 9. Nice. I'm shopping right now. I keep dying. I'm a little squishy. I need to add more damage in here, but I also do some stupid apps, like that I have no business doing. Alright, let's see. Evasion enchant. Okay, that is actually incorrect, because I know they are listed because I just saw one listed. I'm using a cast on crit, like kind of. I wouldn't even call it shock build because I don't really have anything built into shock potency at the moment. All right. I mean, I can afford that, but I'd rather not spend 13 div. I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to replace it later. But for now, let's just get. I'm not paying an extra div for one more point. Percent. If he responds. There we go. This is going to put my chaos resistance under cap, so we're going to have to figure that out too. I might have to switch one of the sockets on my either my boots or my gloves to be chaos resistance. Alright. That'll work. It's really not. After 15, the level of the map doesn't really make too much of a difference. It helps with the XP, But if you're after loot, it's better just to go with, usually it's a lot better just to go with, like, extra quantity over everything else. Okay, so we need to get a little bit of lightning and a little bit of, okay. Better. See, we can work with this now. Am I over on fire? To a point where I don't need this? I can switch it to, like... That's what, 12... 25 minus 12 would be... That would be 73% on fire. I would be a little bit under. I can fix that with a skill gem. But yeah, 100% it's really not worth it running anything under that. Alright, we're gonna put this over here. I can stay there for now. Alright, let's see. Maps. Damn it, come on. Nope, nope. Not enough extra rare monsters. Still not enough. I have like 5 tabs of maps, and that's the one we're running. Okay. I can work with that. How much paranoia do I have? Not enough. We don't want that one. We want the other one that makes it drop a ton of splinters. This one. So 27, 43. We don't need to stack rare monsters onto this because it already has it. So the more delirious we can make it, the better. My only complaint with this patch is the map zoom. I literally, it's making me claustrophobic that I can only see like this small segment at a time. I feel it was like double that. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this feels with the extra damage that we just put in. A little bit under on resistances, but it should be fine. Nothing should stay alive long enough to even hit me, so it's fine. What the fuck? I have never once had that boss kill me. Not once. I think that is the first time I've ever died to that one of the delirium bosses. And it one-shot me. Alright, so on that note, alright, let's go over here and get one of these. No, soul cores. Soul cores. I need Takati? Yes. I should have dropped my energy shield at like 20. 40, it's fine. Should work. That's weird that it isn't. Weird. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so we're a little under on lightning. I gotta figure that out next. Is my dual string better now, I wonder? Actually, no, let's just stick with Widow Hail, but let's go over here and drop all the decks out of my tree. Because I know I put some in to run Widow Hail. Or, to run my normal bow. I must be blind because I don't see where it is. Oh, we needed to look at the mana regen with this on now. You know what? I thought it would be higher. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it would be a lot higher than that. I mean, I have tried it. I didn't really care for it when I was using it. But I also don't have a lot of evasion, honestly, to like even make it work at the moment. Okay. We're just gonna throw some random shit on here and call it a day. We're gonna put this on here. We're gonna put, and then 2 of these. That should be enough delirium. And then we're gonna start working towards another tower setup. No, I was like legit. I've never been killed by that boss. Never, not once. He just like instantly deleted me. I think it was because my chaos resistance was under max, and he does chaos damage. Because I have a lot more energy shield right now than I have like evasion in my gear is the problem with running acrobatics for me, because I don't really have that much evasion. Dude, in global, like, cast on shock is useless? I thought it already got nerfed. Okay, where in the hell is the rest of the shit? Another thing is, generally stuff doesn't live long enough to do a lot of damage to me. If you, yeah, I'll show you in a second. I'm probably well over 160k damage now. No, that's not, everything's not running. How about now? There you go. 180,000 DPS. Lightning arrow. Actually, that's the highest I've gotten it so far. So, we're doing 43,000 damage per arrow, and then we have an extra beam on top of that, so, like, yeah, it's kind of nuts. Alright. There goes the boss. I think I'm still gonna have to run Thieves' Torment on a Pinnacle boss though, and use my old belt for the Pinnacles. Right now, sitting here, let me see. It's not a lot, like 11k. And that's with Wind Dancer and I guess I didn't have that up. With everything up, it's 16.9k, 85%. But the problem is when that drops, if I'm like running acrobatics, but there goes like a big chunk of my defense. And I lose all of that evasion if I get hit. I could probably repath it and, like, if I could free up a skill point somewhere, or a couple somewhere, and get more, but I haven't done it. Because I don't really have, I'm not really running it. Like, my helmet's pure evasion, pure energy shield. My boots are pure energy shield. My gloves have a little bit of evasion, but not anything worth talking about. And then I got some in my ring, which is also boosted by ingenuity. So I mean, there's that. Then this has a lot of like boosted on it, but literally most of my evasion is coming from my helmet. Using this. This is like where 90% of my evasion is coming from right now. Like, the biggest chunk of it. And the little bit that's on my chest. Which is like 800. And if we took that, it would basically drop me like to where I'm not even evading anything. The only thing I could do would be to repath through here instead of going that way. But that's like, God, that would take an extra 2 points. And I'm already hurting for points. Because I have to go over here to get the cost reduction. Which I could probably do a lot cheaper just grabbing it from here. Actually, yeah, we can do that a lot cheaper. Because at the point where the cost reduction is going to be helpful is... Okay. I need a free point from somewhere just for a second here. And that didn't save. I really hate this bug. You ever get that where you're trying to like respec and move points around? Because I do that a lot because I like experiment with different things a lot. And it's like it doesn't save it. It takes like half of what you changed and leaves the other half like it's fine. Like see, let's see what actually got changed. Okay, so it took that. That's gonna cost me a lot of damage though. Oh well. Should still be fine. Sometimes I will. Most of the time I don't really need them. It just depends on what I'm doing. It more depends on if I remember to buy one before I go into a map. There we go. There's also one that makes it so when you die you don't lose as much XP, but those are like almost like a half a div a piece. They're like 70 exalts, so like if you don't die a lot, they're really good. Okay, I think I have a tower to do anyways. Yeah, we're doing a tower anyways. That is not the right map. I think the good map that I just had was still in the... I always forget to take these out of the little, like, slot. Generally what kills me is I get, like, if I get swarmed by too much shit and I'm not killing it quickly enough, then I'll get killed. I don't have a problem with dying a whole lot, usually, but... I mean, I did just pick up a lot more evasion, too, so I should be closer to 90% now. Yeah, almost. Well, the reason I don't run acrobatics is because it's mainly, like, it only protects you against spell damage, which you resist 99% of spell damage anyways, right? So it helps you against against spell damage, but you're actually worse off against everything else. This is a tower. Are we sure? This looks like Savannah. Whereas the stuff that doesn't have resistance against it, like physical damage, evasion, your normal evasion is just going to help you anyways with, right? I need to see what the DPS is on my dual string. If I switch it to soul cores. Because 99% of my damage is elemental. I mean, it's kind of a nice change of pace. It actually, like, makes you want to, like, run around and actually clear the tower for loot. But honestly, the thing I'm most happy about within this patch is the ability to reset the loot. Like, that is huge for us. So anyone on controller knows the pain of having to portal out 5 times. Just to pick up, like, the loot from a really juiced out breach. Okay, now we can actually get a good idea. So we have a citadel over here, a citadel here, and a citadel here. I've literally built these maps. I've been over there already. Why is it in fog? Oh my god. I hate this new map zoom. I really don't like it at all. Where in the fuck am I? I know I'm not over here. We're way over here, I think, right? Yeah. Like, yeah, none of that was in fog. So yeah, we've got a citadel there. One here. Then another one over here. But let's see, one map here, 1, 2, how much overlap does these 3 maps have on them? Because that would be... Can I juice that entire center section to 80% quant? No, I can hit these maps at 80. This map at 100. Okay. But the rest of these will be 60. For the most part. These will all be, let's see, yeah, that'll hit those, and then that'll hit, so these 3 here will be pushing 100, or higher than 100. Okay. That means I need to go buy tablets with my 1 div. Half of those citadels that it says I've failed, right? I haven't actually failed them. I ran to the boss, killed the boss, and left. So like this one, yeah, I ran to the boss, killed the boss, and then left. Same thing with this one. Because I wasn't about to go like, okay, I did all the events in there. I'm not going to go like run across the map to get like 1 elite mob that's not worth it, you know? Okay, let's do these in the back here that are high quant ready to go. And then we'll go back over here and finish setting up that section. Because I don't have the money right now to do that. So we can get some decent loot out of this segment here. I can check. Because that would be funny if I can go redo the citadels that I failed. Let me see. Where was one? Right here? It will not let me go into it. That would have been hilarious if it did, though. Okay, so we had that segment over here that had a bunch of quantity still on it, right? I mean, this is all that's not bad. That's not bad. That's really good. That's good. Yeah, we'll run these. And then until we get the money to finish setting up that extra map. Segment there. So we gotta run a shit one here. I don't really care, I'm just clearing it to clear it at this point. Take something that has a decent amount of delirium on it as a base. Okay. That'll work. Also, when you do the citadels, make sure you put the delirium that boosts waystone drops on your map, because the map what you get out of it, as far as like the tablets, is significantly increased by the waystone drops on the map. Like your waystone drop percentage. Like you'll get like 4 tablets if you do a map with like 600%. Okay, where in the hell was that zone that I was just in? No, it was mostly completed. I think it was up here, right? Or was it here? Yeah, it was here. Okay. See, that doesn't have a breach. That's not worth doing. These have breaches at 80%. We can do that. This has a breach at 99%. So let's go do that on a good tablet, or a good waystone here. Alright. Okay. We're looking for one with like 30 to 40% more rare monsters. And some like extra other monsters without like a bunch of extra crit chance. That's gonna kill me. Magic packs, damage rare monsters, no. Additional packs, increase monster damage. I should be okay on that one. And that one should be okay. Either one of those will work. Okay. Now we're gonna go over here and say we need paranoia. Basically, I usually always just run paranoia on the maps if I'm like actually going for loot. I just use this because it's the best. So we want 24 and 6. Okay. There. I'm not exchanging a div just to get a little bit better loot. Alright. And I have to go all the way back. The map zoom, man. It's so gross. I can't even see where I'm trying to get to because it's such, like, it's so zoomed out in. I can't even see where I'm trying to get back to right now. I know it's over here somewhere, but like past that, where? Think it was up here? Yeah, it was. Like 180,000. When I actually have everything up, like all the buffs and stuff, it's like 180k ish. And that's needing to replace one of the rings that I have on my the right one is not great. Yeah, exactly. How long has that been off? Did I leave loot back here? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I basically just one-shot most things. I'm also spec'd into, so like, I took the, like, over, by the section where there's, all that crit damage and chance. I took it, the one that gives you all of your lightning skills a 100% chance to chain an additional time. So, like, instead of chaining it 2 times, each one of my arrows chains 3 times, and then I'm, like, at 100% ricochet chance, too. So, like, I've got... I think this is the zone that I built for density. Because this is, like, dense as fuck. Oh my god! Resurgence didn't help. And that was with 90% evasion. Okay, what changed that I'm getting one shot and dying now? Is there something not active? On. Okay. Nothing should be killing me. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Where's my dual string? I mean, we could have more DPS. So I wonder if now I could run acrobatics. I have enough. Do I have enough? Probably not. I'd have to switch to a full evasion chest piece to make that work. Do I have one still? I might still have my old one. No, that's worse than what I have, and that would nuke my chaos resistance, so we can't use that. What's this one? Nope. Nope. This? When did I make this? That's actually not bad. I'm pretty sure that's a corruption too. If that's interesting. I don't even know why I made that. Okay, no. It's gotta be the lightning resistance that's under cap that's causing me to die like that. I could swatch this to an all resistance soul core and it would be, let's see, 73. That would fix that problem. If I put this to all resist. Alright, let's cash in that div for now. Just so I can fix that. I think that's what's causing the problem. Because I should be tankier now than I was. Alright. We also need to change my bow to soul cores too, so we need an all resistant soul core here. Because that 7% under on the lightning is probably what's killing me. Now we need... need one of these. God, those are expensive now. Okay. That goes there, and then we need the elemental damage 1 times 2 for my bow, which would be this one. Also expensive. Okay. What's this say it does on now? 96,000. Okay. This should make it go higher, right? Yeah, it does. 100k flat. I'll take it. That's with none of the crit damage stuff active as well, so that's actually pretty big. Alright, so we fixed the resistances. We should stop dying now that I've lost all the XP. Elemental resist, pack size. Pack size is good. What else does it get? No, nothing too bad. We can run that. Okay, now that we failed one of the ones that's supposed to be there in the back to let me make money really quickly, we gotta redo it. It should be better now that I'm using the dual string too, because I get an extra arrow, which would be about 50%. Now, yeah. This is lightning resistant too, and I don't have pin. I just do that much damage. It is really entertaining though, watching the ball lightnings proc off the ricochet chance and ricochet off walls and stuff. Okay, let's see if I die this time. Because I wasn't dying before I switched to Ingenuity belt. I didn't activate that omen. I did, okay, we're good. And I should be tankier now, because I have both more evasion and I have more, DPS. Oh yeah, dual string, what is my damage now? That's shit. Doesn't have any of the other shit active yet. It will. But the biggest problem is even if I switch to a full evasion chest just to run that, I lose so much damage because of the int that's on my current chest, and you can't get a full evasion chest with int. As far as I'm aware. Because I'm running wisdom action. Thinking about it, because I'm thinking, it's like, could I make that work? And it's like, there's more like issues with making that work than there is like viable solutions. I was gonna say, what is the quantity on this map? There's another div. The rarity from the ingenuity belt on my boosted what's on my rings, I think it like I should be seeing a lot more divs than even what I was. Okay. Now we do the breach. I can remember where it's at. Good thing the map is small, because I always get confused and forget where the breaches and stuff are at. That's why I usually run them and I see them, but like on this map you don't want to run it. As soon as you see it, you want to get the center open so you can go into the center. Okay, I mean, it's got to be around here somewhere. Here it is. Not bad. It wasn't good, though. I mean, we got a divine. I can't complain. Actually, never mind. It was a good map. I totally forgot that I got a div out of that. I wish they would just remove those. Like, it didn't even hit me. Well, 100k ice shot, that's not bad though, by the way. It's taken me a lot of time and gear to get, like, to where I'm at. And, like, experimenting and then having to change shit, yeah. Would have been much easier if I just followed the build guide, probably, but that's not any fun. Let's see. That'll be a good one to run. I like these because it puts the delirium state like so high that you could walk out with like 60 splinters by the time the map's done. I think this is the map that I just did. So the higher your delirium state is, the more delirium mobs will spawn, meaning the more splinters you get. So the cheapest one to do it, to like above 50%, is those ones that increase the stack size, even though the actual like effect doesn't do anything. It doesn't touch your stack size at all. 100% worth using though. Because it, like, increases the amount of mobs on the map. The higher the state is. Ooh, we don't want to be in that. But like, you see how like dense this is? It's nuts. Okay, last time I saw you, you tried to one-shot me. Now I one-shot you. No one-shots today. At least not on this run. Okay, let's see, what did we get? Anything good? That's shit. That's not awful if it wasn't for armor. I think armor is basically still a dead stat. I already have 44 splinters, by the way. Holy shit. The only way I would run armor is if I decided like I wanted to run like Memento, the Invictus chest with the 5 sockets. With like extra stats and spirit, because I'd have to have spirit on it. To boost my int stat for more damage, which I might end up doing anyways. If I can figure out resistances otherwise. I need to get... like a bunch of chaos resist. I can probably pick some up on a ring, and I would need to get... I think that's about it. I think that's the only thing that's on my chest is chaos, and maybe a little bit of lightning. Yeah, chaos and lightning. 2 breaches. I wish my AoE on my lightning rods was much bigger. Okay, we're gonna wait until we have the center open. And then we'll do those. So far, we've found 2. And it's weird. Sometimes, like, 99% of the time, I'm gonna one-shot ads. And then there's just this one ad that just, like, hey, I'm gonna take, like, 20 hits. Die? Where is he at? Map done? Reach time. No, one of them's over here. So how many splinters do we have now? 64 splinters from one map. Doing good, how about you? There's another dip. That's 2 in one map and 2 maps, by the way. Some things are nice. The mini map, the maps zoom makes me claustrophobic. Like, it like, holy shit, what the fuck? Because they changed how far you can zoom it out on controller, and it's really bad. Like, I wouldn't even say it's 50% of it. You can't even see 10 maps around you where you're zoomed in at, so it's pretty bad. Okay, I fucked up and went the wrong way. This is gonna close any second now. I should have kept going this way, huh? Good thing there's another one. We got 2 divs out of that so far, though. Have I gotten 3? No, 2. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's another breach in here somewhere. I just gotta find it. Yeah, there is. Okay. But for the most part, other than the map zoom, I like it. Especially the fact that we can, like, reset where items are on the screen now on controller. Because before, like, we had no way to do that on controller. And it was really annoying. Because basically, if we had a map where we dropped a bunch of loot, and it desynced the loot, we'd have to load out and back in. And use, like, waste portals on that. Just to pick up the loot. So that aspect of it's a lot better. I'm not sure how I feel about the breached mob density changes, because it's kind of boring now. Honestly. Oh god, what did I just get myself into? Don't call it boring. It will fuck you. I'm sorry. That was sketchy, though. That is a good bow. If it has the right stats on it and we can corrupt it. Alright, what's on these? That one's crap. And that's crap. Okay, what's on this? I mean, if we corrupt it and it hits 300%, that's 30 divs. And it cost me a Valor, which I have hundreds of, so it's like, whatever. Alright, I think we're done here. How about you? How are you? What are your thoughts on the patch? I mean, playing on console, if you're on PS5, you gotta love the fact that you can have the loot filters now, right? Meh. That's fair. I'm not going to be the dipshit that corrupts something without putting the max amount of sockets on it, just in case it hits what I want it to hit, because that literally will cut the value in a quarter. I didn't even know it could roll that. This is corruption. That's kind of OP. I don't think it's worth selling, but because nobody's gonna buy that. Alright, let's see. Anything else did we get here? Maps. Yeah. Let's div orb though. Let's alchemy orb these. Let's see what we get. Magic monsters. I generally don't care for extra magic monsters. Rare monsters are like the way to go on almost everything. Alright, what's over here for rare monsters? Alright, we got monster life, rare monsters, quality, quantity. Hack size, rare monsters, crit chance, critical damage bonus, and that would be shitty to run. It doesn't have anything to do with rare monsters. That one could be good. Let's see what else do we get here. That's a suicide map. I don't really have any spare gear at the moment. I was just looking through that to see if I could change anything, and like I don't have any at the moment. It's like that I would say is good. But I can keep an eye out for you. Alright, that's gonna be a good one. Sort of meh. That'll be good. Okay. Now, of those, how many of them survived the Exalt Slam? So that one survived. That one is not great, but it survived. Okay, that one's good. And that one's good. I need an empty one for, like, the sorted maps. Like, the ones that I've, like, I just went through and sorted here. Because, like... Okay, so we know any of these will work. Let's start with... Let's say night out. I think we go with that one first. Always falls off the chair. All right. That next one at 99% quantity is going to be insane. Okay. Where's the boss at? We can try the Delirium encounter after this and see if I can actually beat it now with the build tweaks. Because we hit quite a bit harder than we did yesterday. Like 20,000 DPS harder. Yeah, running isolation on those though is wow, a lot of splinters. So we got an elite up here that I gotta go kill. Let's go do that before we move on. Okay, let's see what do we got. That is fairly shit. Oh, the difference on what? Like, if you're asking the difference on the breach density, yeah, you can 100% tell the difference. For the most part, yeah. I don't really have much that I would say I can see the difference. The breach density is noticeable. I don't like the new map zoom at all. Like, it really makes me claustrophobic. Like, you can't even see in a range or like how many maps that a single tower hits, which is a problem for setting up like maps in tower segments. What else is there? Let's see. It was, other than that, what else would I say is an issue? Drop weight for divs seems about the same. Like, I'm making them basically at the same rate I was before. Can't, like, and the currency exchange rate is indicative of that. Because if it was, like, significantly higher, then the currency exchange rates for divs would have gotten like, tanked. Basically. What else? I haven't tried the delirium encounter to see if I can see if there's a difference now. I'll probably do that after the next map. Because I should have enough splinters to try it after that. Yeah, loot filter on console is definitely going to help you guys that are on console, 100%. I mean, that's good at least, because the 15% of, like, basically it already doing nothing didn't sound like it was going to do anything at all. So, man, not to a point where it would be worth taking armor over other stats. At least. I did not want to do that. That's annoying. I can work with that, though. Let's go die. I'm actually curious if this setup... Actually, I should have a Thief's Torment with me just in case. Can even do it. But yeah, you see how bad the map zoom is here? Like, that's zoomed out as far as it'll go. It's really bad. I have a feeling I'm gonna be hurting for mana here. To a point where I might have to go buy the unique mana flask. Again. Still haven't fixed that. Why does a... See, that only really helps if I'm running Thieves' Torment. I mean, I guess it would because it counts as kills. I mean, it could work. There is a pair of wisdom actions. That's made this worth doing. Alright, what is the roll? Not a bad roll. Let's see how it survives corruption, though. We gotta add a socket to it, too, but yeah. It either corrupts well, or it's a brick. All that I did was re-roll the deck stat. Of these, this, like, 2 div, maybe, is usually what they go for. For a bad pair, like a really good pair, more than that. Probably, like, double that. Even up to, like, triple. So there was a little bit of mana issues there, but it wasn't too bad. Like, it didn't stop us from nuking the boss. Life tap. I do not think so. Let me see. Lightning rod DPS is like mid as fuck because I have a scatter shot on it. And I need to make a new one. And it's not that bad, actually, on the lightning end of it. I mean, I could put life tap. I don't think it'll help, though. Yeah, that would literally kill me. With as fast as that goes off. Especially during a boss. Because the only time it's an issue is when I'm fighting a pinnacle boss, right? Oh, yeah. See, I don't have HP per hit at all. On any of my weapons or gear at the moment. Yeah, I usually have Thieves Torment on. I just, like, was running that at all times, basically. I just took it off. That's why I was like, okay, I gotta see how bad the mana is here without Thieves Torment. Because, like, this is my usual Thieves Torment here. But I'm running Breach Rings right now with, Ingenuity Belt. For, like, a little bit of extra damage. And, the mana recovery on these. The mana recovery is really, really good. So it helps. This needs to get replaced, though, completely. It needs one with lightning damage. Let me see. Is there any for sale? What I'm looking for? We need one with what? I think it's Cold and Fire, right? Yeah. I got a few divs I can afford to replace these if there's one for sale. Yeah, no. It is not worth it. Yeah, I know. It's just I don't have it at the moment. Because there's none for sale for what on the fixes that I need to make it work. That's shit. Now you're worth selling. Okay. My gear at the moment? Yeah. The elemental soul cores are they out DPS the physical ones, so yeah, that's right. That's in there. And then there's that, and then this basically is the cold damage is useless. It doesn't do anything, but it was like 50 exalts late last night when I was trying to put this together. Let's switch off these torment. Same thing with this. This is good. It has a good amount of int on it, so like that's a good damage, but I don't really need the mana on kill for killing trash generally. And then basically just a bunch of energy shield and then the quiver for more crit chance for the cast on crit. Alright, let's see. This one? Yes, let's run this one with... That goes there. Okay. We're going to have to cash in some fluffs. I have 10. Yeah, so this is going to be paying for... That's the right map, right? Before I... Yeah, okay. So, between Ingenuity, though, and the rings that I have, my mana recovery is, like, enough to sustain almost without Thieves' Torment. I just need a little bit more cost reduction. I think it would be okay. Because I think I'm almost pushing like 300 cost reduction right now. Or sorry, 300 recovery. Okay, I don't want to do that right at the start here. That sounds like a bad idea. Especially with this much delirium. 2 breaches at 100% quantity. That'll be good. Way too much delirium. Not really. It's fine. Four breaches? Yeah, I'm not complaining, but this is going to be a good map. I'll do the breaches as soon as I make enough to pay out the delirium, just in case I die. I don't think I shouldn't be. I should be fine, but just in case. Being near that when it explodes, I don't want to get one shot. Alright. Alright, let's start going back for the breaches before I forget where they're at. I think I should have a... Yeah, we got 44 splinters. That pays for the, whatchamacallits? The delirium. Okay, let's... Oh fuck, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. It works. Not against doing two, but two at once is a little sketchy. Fuck off. Yeah, capping resistances is like one of the most important things you can do. Without capped resistances, you're gonna just have a bad time. You're basically gonna be getting one shot by everything. I gotta remember where all the loot's at, because I did two of these in a row on accident. I think I got most of it. The reduced ad density in breaches, though, is definitely noticeable, and I don't like it. I liked it when I was, like, getting swarmed, because like, there was more shit to kill. So there was more loot. I went the wrong way. I needed to go this way. As the reduced ad density in the breaches and the mini-maps, the zoom on the map is probably my only complaints with the patch. There's probably more breaches, honestly. That's shit. I wouldn't use that. That's not even worth freaking trying to Valorb. There is another breach. It's still questionable whether it's better to use this dual string or just use Widow Hail at like a 200,000 DPS. With like an extra arrow on it. But I do like the attack speed on Widow Hail a lot better. There's gotta be more shit over here, right? Like, the crit chance on Widow Hail is slightly lower, like 3%, but the attack speed is so nice. Like, it's like literally I'm trading one extra arrow and a bunch of, like, and a lot less elemental damage for a little bit of attack speed, for, like, one arrow. I'd have to actually sit down and do the math to figure out which is actually higher DPS, because the thingy actually doesn't account for extra projectiles on the meter. So if you're anything over like the extra projectiles that you get from just your ascendancy and the base, it doesn't account for those as DPS. Which makes actually figuring out what the damage on something is compared to something else really difficult. Like, especially when you're comparing Widow Hail to, like, a good dual string. Not a bad map so far, though. Okay, we're gonna check down in that other area at the bottom for another breach, then we're gonna call it for the map. Alright. How many, 60 splinters? Not bad. We're making like 60 of those a map right now, using, the high delirium ones, even though it's like 27 exalts to do it. I think it's worth it. What's on this one? Rarity. Yeah, that's usable. Okay. Let's go through Alchemy Orb, all the whites, and then see where it goes from there. Not a huge fan of the rare chest thing. Rare monsters one we'll use. Yeah, the rest of that's pretty bad. That one could be good if it exalts with like rare monsters or pack size or something useful. Oh, that's usable. Alright, how many high quant do I have left here? 1, 2, 3. Only 199 left though here. And then we're gonna go back to setting up the other area. I think there's shit over here. Yeah, there isn't. Okay. What about this zone? I mean, we have a whole segment here that too. I don't have to like that I could run. That's all done. That's all done. No breaches. No breaches. What's this? That's not great. What's on that? That's got a breach tablet on it for some reason. I think that was when I was still like learning how to set up the maps. That far back. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water really quick. I will be right back. That is a lot of delirium. It also looks like a very ass map to run. But you know what? We're gonna do it anyways. Can it take another mod? No, it cannot. And I want to go back to Widow Hill. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me pull out my Widow Hill here. Is this the good-ish one? So I don't recommend taking this node here until you've got your gear right. But generally, unless you want to die a lot, don't take any of the nodes that buff your waystones, because they also buff the negative effects of your waystones. So anything that's like increased damage, that's going to make it do 25% worse, right? You want to try and like focus on the nodes that increase the either pack size or more rare monsters, and the biggest ones to get are the ones that give your precursor tablets more effectiveness here. Because that's what's going to really give you all the loot, right? Because the quantity is the biggest thing in determining how much loot you get and the quality of the loot. Rarity helps, quantity is king. I can post a picture of it in the Discord too if you want to like use it as reference. Gotta love that attack speed though. Yeah, I'll get it after this then. I swear, I get a div like every other map. I don't even run a lot of rarity in my gear or a lot on my maps. I just like run quantity on everything. I'm like at 100% rarity at the moment, if that. I might have a better Thief's Torment I could give you. I'm not. Did I give you the one with crit damage on it, or did I give you just the 15 one? Oh shit. If I get another div this run, you can have those Wizard actions for free. And the odds of that are very high when it's multiple breaches at 223% quantity and like 80% delirium. Because I find like 3 or 4 pairs a day if I'm actually doing Zesht. So. They're worth more to you than they are to me. Just let me, if it has like a crit damage affix on it, on the top, and it's like in blue lettering, then it's the, I gave you the weaker one. I'll give you the stronger one after this if I still have it in my bank. Okay. So yeah, that is the stronger one. Alright. So historically, I've had issues beating that Delirium encounter on my own. But I'm hoping with the nerfs to it and the build changes and like the 30,000 extra DPS that I'm doing now, that I'm able to do it. It basically is the only content in the game that I was struggling with. Can I hit you? Holy shit. I can tell you right now though, if I don't die in the breaches, this is going to be a crazy map. Alright, let's see. We are at... I didn't want to do that, I wanted to inspect it. That's bad. I have no idea what I'm looking for on staffs. Like, to me, this looks good. With freaking almost 300 lightning damage. So can I get that on a bow? That's not good. I don't know what's on those boots. Those boots could be good. I love breaches on this map in particular because it's so open you can just run around the outside edge shooting in. Damn it, I missed that elite pack there. Oh well. Nice. Yeah, I was looking through the store when I got like, cause I had like the pre-order like free coins or whatever you got with like your with the pre-order bonuses or whatever it was. Like, that is so nice that I can do that now. But yeah, so I was looking. This was the only skin that actually looked cool to me. I actually have the wings that are supposed to go with it, but apparently they're not in the game yet. Okay, there is more breaches here. I just gotta remember where they're at. Unless I accidentally hit it thinking it was a clasped hand. I've done that before. Do it one breach and you're like running around grabbing all the hands and you accidentally start another breach. It's like, damn it. Okay. Where have I not been? So I know there's another breach, at least one other. Alright, we're just gonna run around in a grid until I find it. This is why we need to be able to, like, checkpoint mark breaches and stuff when we find them, by the way. Like, if I want to do a breach, but I want to finish the map before I do it, just because I know it's going to be sketch. Mainly, you can use a divine to, like, re-roll the stats on the piece of gear. Like, it just so you can use it to re-roll to higher stats, like, if you have something that's good. Okay. We've been around the whole outside. Basically. Except for over here. We haven't been over here yet. Looking for it. I'm 99% sure I saw another breach. I might have accidentally hit it when I was doing the first one, though. If I did, it's whatever, but it would suck if I didn't. So we need to make sure, because this is a really, really high quantity map. Like, 223% is a lot, right? Okay, if we run down this line, we should be in range of it if it's on either side of me. Okay, it's not over here. I don't think it's here. I think I accidentally hit it. Yeah, I had to have accidentally hit it. Oh well. I mean, we got a div in like, we almost got like 3 div worth of loot out of there, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, but like, we got a ton of loot, so like, I ain't gonna complain when we got that much loot. Alright, let's see what's on this. Evasion, Dex, Max Light U. That's not great. That could be worth something, I just have no idea. And no movement speed, so nobody's gonna buy it. Is this a sale tab? Is there even room in here? Why is it even in there? Yeah. I actually have decks in here somewhere that I can drop. If I'm running Widow Hell, I just don't remember where it's at. What? That got fucked up. How long has that been fucked up? It's probably since I tried to redo it. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. And we're gonna apply it now. And we're gonna go back over here. And we're gonna apply that. Maybe it saves that time. Now where the hell is the Dex? The biggest thing before I even try this, I need to get my evasion up higher. Because my base evasion right now, without like wind dance and everything running, is only like at 70%. It's really low. Because I didn't build to be running acrobatics. Because I was trying acrobatics when it first came out, like the game, and I was at like, I think I had it at like 81% evasion with acrobatics. Oh yeah, exactly. I wish I could mark, like, activities. 100%. It's so annoying that you can't. It's like they gave us checkpoints, but like once I've discovered something on the map, it should just be there. Because I don't always want to like go in and do it right when I find it. I want to like run around a bit and make sure there's like nothing else there that's going to kill me when I'm trying to do it, like, you know, Delirium boss. I don't want to be running into one of those in the middle of a breach. Drudy, come here. Are you in game right now? These cost me nothing. They were free. I dropped them earlier. I don't mind giving them away. And they failed on the corruption, so... you trade me. However, is easier. Here. Alright, enjoy. Yeah, they basically cost me nothing, and they're only worth without the corruption hitting, they're not worth much, so... Yeah, alright, let's see how this is. Yeah, no problem. Like, I've made, like, just since you've been here for the last little bit, I've probably made, like, 10 divs in loot, so it's not a problem. I mean, I make build guides for, like, the builds that I'm running, because I just, like, I did it in Diablo. But, like, I don't actually ever follow them, because I prefer making my own thing. Can you get an ingenuity belt with an extra charm slot on it? I know it's probably going to cost like 100 div, but like, is it even possible? Does anyone know? Okay, which side is it on here? It's gotta be the front here. So, we're gonna beat this and it's gonna drop the mana flask that sells for like 15 div. And then I'm gonna sell it and I'm gonna buy the health potion. Because I don't know what the health potion does if you're already at full life because of you were running energy shield. It should basically just give you a ton of guard. Right? What is my evasion now that I fixed that? 84%? It's much better than what it was. No, actually, now what is it? 87. The problem is you're never going to hit 100% evasion. The game physically will not let you do it. Am I missing like half the chat or something here? Weird. No, okay, I was making sure I had it on the multi-stream. Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually running an Ingenuity belt right now. To boost my breach rings, because I have to have that for the mana sustain. There was not really another option for me. Okay, where the fuck is it? The planner that I have up there, there's a lot of updates that I need to make to it. I haven't done it yet because I was still like trying to test and see how it felt with the changes type thing, and I didn't want to like put it on the planner then have people like, oh, go buy it, and then realize, oh, I changed it again because it was not good, you know. So usually I try to make sure like it's viable and actually works how I want it to before I put it on a planner. What the hell is that? So, this is what's on my belt. So basically, it's just here to make these stronger. So that 100% mana regeneration rate is like 160 per ring. Which is the only way I'm able to sustain my mana, by the way. I just spin in circles, spam firing lightning arrow, and it works. Yeah, Headhunter's good still though. Like, there's nothing wrong with Headhunter. If you're running it with a Wisdom action, it's really good. Honestly, though, the biggest thing that I want to try is the unique mana flask, or not the unique mana flask, the unique health pot that basically gives, if it overheals your HP, your life, it gives it back as guard. But if I'm always at max life because it's healing my energy shield, doesn't that mean it should always give me like the entire heal worth as guard? Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I got stuck in a fucking corner. CC locked in a corner. I need a second charm slot on this if it can get one, or I have to get one on my skill tree because that CC was what killed me. I got stun locked in a corner and I died. Okay. So, on that note, it is a lot of frickin' points to get over to this. And to put it on an amulet is very, 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 very bad for damage-wise, because that would cost me about... How much DPS would actually nuke me by here? Because this is what's on my amulet right now. That's like 10,000 DPS. That would be very bad. Okay, so how much is an Ingenuity belt with what I need on it? Can you get one with an extra charm slot? No. Oof. So I'm stuck with one charm slot. That's a rip. Okay. What else could we do? More evasion isn't going to help against that. Not even a little bit, actually. We don't want to drop this because that's a lot of damage. Question is this less damage than that? That's what killed me. I got CC locked and then I died. There's an int. There's a dex node right there. I've been looking for that. Where's another one? I know there's got to be at least two. See, I need this. Total 24, 36. The chain is nice. But do I need it? Yeah, I know. But I can show you here. The problem with it is I don't think I have enough evasion to make that work here, because this is gonna absolutely nuke my evasion. Yeah, so that drops me down to 64% with full stacks of Wind Dancer and full stacks of the other one, which is pretty bad. Yeah, I have Lightning Rod. I don't know why I would put that in a map, because that's worth like a div. Yeah, so Lightning Rod I have in here. I use that. That's like my main boss DPS tool. It's just I don't have a way to run acrobatics at the moment without completely changing around a bunch of gear and picking up like a pure evasion chest. And then to make up for the energy shield loss, I'd have to pick up the one that turned the node, like respec 4 points and put the node and grab the node that gives you of your energy shield for base alpha evasion on your chest, which would be 4 points to get to that. It's just for ag clear, generally, I don't need to use the lightning rod. Like, very rarely do I have to actually use lightning rod. So I usually just save it for the bosses because it doesn't do enough damage on its own to make it worth running. Yeah, I could boost the blind potency. That would honestly do more than acrobatics for me. At this point. Nice, glad they helped. Honestly, if I boosted the blind potency, I would basically be unhittable. Because what acrobatics does, it's actually kind of misleading, right? So it nukes your evasion by 70%, but it protects you from spell damage, right? The problem is, when you're protecting yourself from spell damage, 99% of spell damage you're going to get hit with is resistible. What you can't resist is physical damage. It doesn't matter what hits you with physical damage, acrobatics or no acrobatics, the physical damage is still going to get dodged. So it's more about, like, keeping your, like, everything else rolling will not have it, well, allowing yourself not to, like, get one shot by, like, some dumb shit. And it lets you run with much lower evasion and still be effective. I mean, I could fix my survivability problems right now if I went and bought the unique mana flask. That's the thing. Or not the unique mana flask. I mean, that would help with damage, but not really enough. I tried one and I sold it. But the unique health flask, basically what it does is it turns anything that it overheals into guard. As far as life. But the way it's stated, it says life. So if I'm healing my energy shield with it, it doesn't ever actually heal my life. Man, this thing takes forever to die. Lightning Rod skill passive. I don't know what that does. I can look. Is that the one that makes lightning hits lucky hit? So there's some math behind that. My understanding is the math is basically the lucky hit would be an increase on average of around 6% flat DPS. But if it's costing me 10% DPS from the other one, I mean, I could try it. It's only like 3 divs. It would. The problem is it would be like 6 divs before I could like just to move the gear, the anoints around. And I need to get a new amulet anyways, so I'm gonna wait till I change anything on my amulet until I get a new one. There we go. Oh, God, don't lag out, please. Not in the middle of a breach. Alright, we're good. It unfucked itself. Sorry for those little lag spikes. I'm on Starlink, so it can be temperamental at times. I'm kind of trying just to get some divs up. So I can go set up another like 100% quant section of map. So we can start like making a lot of divs. Like, this is good, it's not great though. Alright. Idea time. I shouldn't need this, and this. And we need to get back this, because this is more damage. Extra projectiles. Extra chains. Okay, and then this. How come I can't get this now? When I had it before. Because we put up 3 more points here and put them there. Okay. These 3 points aren't really giving me a lot of evasion, though. Not as much as I would get from this. Because this is no diminishing returns. Would be more damage, too. Yeah, but the problem is, I could, but, what would I drop for that? And I don't even know if that saved anything I just changed. I gotta make sure it did. I hate that part when I respec shit. Half the time I don't know if it saves it, right? It literally saved none of it. So the biggest thing is, like, the blind status, it basically works like extra evade. If you're blinding everything, the difference between this and more evasion is because this has no diminishing returns. It's just a flat 30% nuke to their accuracy. So it actually makes your evasion significantly more effective, even at lower evasion levels. Okay, so how do we get... I also need better gems. Like, this one needs to get... I need quiver gems. Like, this one's okay, but I could get the same roll on a one with, like, plus 15% extra quiver bonuses. Right? Should I say fuck it and put this on a map? Even though I know it's worth, like, multiple, almost a divine. I guess it would be worth it. It depends on, like, what maps I have that I can put it on, I guess. What's over here? Rarity, pack size. Magic pack size, no. No. Pack size, extra packs, extra lightning damage. That one would work. Yeah, that ain't worth it. That's only 5% for 3x the cost. We will sell this. Actually, I think it's like 10 times the cost. Yeah, I could buy like 10 of these for the price of that one. Freedom of movement. What is that? You're saying all these passives I don't even know. Where is it even at? Freedom of... what the fuck? Oh, here. So, no, because I needed the points to get to here. Yeah, I see it. I'm really tight on points, mainly because of this stretch here. This stretch here, to get to this, the extra chain, that extra chain is huge. Because if I'm firing 2 arrows, it means it's hitting 2 more times. Every cast is going to hit an additional 2 times just because of this. So that's like massive amounts of DPS that I have to drop to, and a fuckload of ant. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I already had blind on. What this set here does is it just makes the blind more effective. So instead of a 20% nerf, it's a 30% nerf. Right? That's all it does. I also need to go get a 6-link copy of Lightning Arrow that has the +1 to skill ranks, because mine does not. Are you at maps, by the way, Josh? Do you want to come play and do some maps? If you have... I can probably carry maps. It's not a problem. It's just that delirium encounter. There's not enough room for me to move. So basically that node worth a blind, if where it nukes their accuracy by an additional 10%, basically is a flat 10% more evasion, for the most part. Versus, like, I could take like 6 or 7 nodes for more evasion and I wouldn't get that much, you know? That's why that one node is strong. I think the higher quiver bonus one is better. Because it doesn't fire as many arrows, but I just one-shot everything, so it doesn't matter. I'm not Pathfinder, I'm Deadeye. I'm just on controller, so I can still move like this. I can just tap fire. That's how I see it. That's how I keep moving. That's why I've been like stacking my damage so high. Yeah, so I can just run around and one-shot everything. Oh shit, it is? Okay, I need to fix that then. Thank you for letting me know. No, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so I have to talk to both chats. This is what it is. Yeah, I'm not talking to myself. I got people in both the YouTube and the Twitch chat right now, so. Okay, I thought the breach was over here, wasn't it? I usually grab those. Fair enough. I kind of want to get a 310% Widow Hail. Like this. Problem is I have to hold down the right stick to do it. Mine's always looked like that. Hey, I killed it before it closed. Because it does. If you have a good quiver, Widow Hail is going to both do more damage per hit and do more hits than because of your attack speed than a dual string was. Like, I have a really good dual string. Widow Hail's better. Yeah, so that's why I was like, I don't. Acrobatics is not really the thing for me because I'm like way up there on my energy shield. I don't have like a whole lot of raw evasion is the problem. Because here, I'll show you my gear. So this is what my gear is. The only place I have evasion is here, and I get evasion here from a passive because it turns your energy shield on your helmet 2-to-1 into evasion. Which actually, if you run a pure energy shield helmet, it gives you more evasion with that passive than a mixed or just pure evasion helmet, and you get a lot of energy shield from it. This is a hybrid energy shield and evasion, and it's a high roll too. This needs to get replaced. You can get 300 energy shield on boots. I haven't done it yet. It's really expensive. They're like 30 div to get the pair of boots that I would want. So sometimes I will either run Grim or I'll not run Grim at all, and I'll just run Ghost Dance with no Wind Dancer. It just depends. I've been thinking about trying the Curse Aura, the one that basically like like, will lower all the lightning resistance around me. Basically, everything around me will have lowered lightning resistance. We're gonna actually exalt that because that could be good. And what did we get? No extra arrow. And it's bad. It's really bad, guys. So that's why I was like, if I'm getting one shot, it's usually because I'm CC'd and I can't do anything. To fight back. I need to drop the level of skills that is in my cast on crit too. Because that's 14. I think this is like 18. Yeah, that's a lot of mana. Do I have a lower level one? I think I do. That says, do we have a lower level one that is not shit? Yeah, we do. Basically, there's zero reason to run that at that level. A lot of chaos resistance. Like 33% chaos resistance, and then it's evasion, energy shield. And then, yeah. And then I also use the node that makes your potions heal your energy shield for you. Okay, where was the zone that I was working? Of course. Of course. It can't just be simple, guys. Honestly, setting up a tower cluster here wouldn't be bad. I could do it right. There could be those three right there. Close that one there and that one there. Won't be hard to do. But we're not doing that. We're going to go back over where I actually was working on setting up a tower cluster. By the, you know, the two citadels. Oh, what's these? Is this what I was working on? Yeah, okay. So, I think we're down more. Okay, there's a citadel there. Another one there. Shit, two. I got, yeah, we've got like 1, 2, 3. And then over here, I think is where I was setting up those towers. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta get this map done. I'm just gonna throw a random shit map in it and do it because I don't want to have to like figure out where it's at again. So that one node that I was talking about earlier that gives me the extra lightning damage, right? The extra lightning chain is basically equivalent to a 100% damage increase. If I'm firing 2 arrows and it makes it chain an additional additional time from each arrow, it's basically the equivalent of firing 2 extra projectiles. Right? So all the points that I'm using to get to it is worth it, because even though it doesn't show on the stat sheet, is 100% more DPS. It is 100% more DPS. See, with a blind potency, though, I'm running through entire maps and I don't get hit once. I need to send Zarya the new loot filter because I edited it today. It's not even mine. It's some other streamer's loot filter that I've never even watched. But at this point, I've changed it so heavily that, like, it might as well be mine. That Zarya sent me. Wait. Is that the good one? Is that even listed for sale? Oh, that's the shit one. Yeah, you can have that for 1 div. Like, that was one that I didn't even want to bother trying to research the price on because I knew it was bad. Wait. I guess. Oh, he's level 4. Yeah, I don't mind that. Right. Which one did he want? This one, right? You know what's funny? Is I have a better one right here. With the same ring size. You know what? Another thing that is cool with these rings, I could literally very easily swap to a cold build. I'd have to just, the only thing I would need to do is change my Herald and drop out one of the breach rings for a Brotherhood ring. And basically everything would be frozen. Which I might do for running the Delirium encounter, honestly. Try it with Asphyxia too. The cold damage quiver. Get like 100% extra cold damage. I wish that the Pinnacle Quiver was good from the Breach boss. Like, it's such an interesting concept, but it's so bad. Farming Arbiter actually will be viable now too, because the the Crisis Fragments will be a lot cheaper, because the towers are easier to find. Do it. I was actually running that when the game first came out. I was running that. I was basically running that for like 2 or 3 weeks. It was good. I liked it because I had the CC, so nothing ever got to me, and it helped with like staying alive. The CC did, and that's the biggest thing I miss with this build from the versus that build is having like the Giga CC. That I don't have anymore. Okay, what do we get? Usually I like to, if I'm gonna run a tower, I run some like Delirious map that's already got Delirium on it, and then just don't worry about putting anything else on it. Like this one here. This one will be fine on a tower. But yeah, that was one of the builds that I was like the first experimental build that I ran, and then I like changed it and it evolved into this. Where does most of my spirit come from? My chest and my amulet. The amulet's got 50, the chest has 44. If you could figure out how to do the resistances on it, you could probably get away with running the unique chest that drops some Arbiter that has like, and get 50 spirit from that on top of something, the one that like boosts your int for like every node, everything that's in the node. And then I have one of the gems. Some of the gems are not available on the planner. Like I actually can't, like, there's no option to put them in. What is this map? Is this the whole tower? Is it done? Oh, no. Okay, I was about to say, the stairs already? Oh, we're going good so far. Having fun with this. The new patch is kind of interesting. There's a couple things I don't like, but for the most part I can say it's a good patch. I am expecting there to be a boss at the top of this tower. I know there probably isn't, but like... It's only like 6 gigs, it wasn't too big. Which door did I come in? Okay, definitely not that one. this. What are we doing next? We gotta do this tower, so... Let's see what we get out of the delirium here. I usually don't like running maps, even though the delirium, they're not even worth running half the time. We'll see what we get. Okay, where is the mirror? It's been a while since I did a mirror. It's crazy how much squishier everything is when you're not stacking 100% delirious on the things. Where the fuck did the fog go? Yeah, it would have been better just to put delirium on this. But then again, I also don't like putting delirium on maps that don't have a breach. The amount of ricochets right there was hilarious. Map done yet? Because this is boring. I don't mind one-shotting everything when I'm getting loot from it, but like, when there's no loot, it's really boring. Any of you guys gonna try the new Monster Hunter when it comes out? I'm looking forward to it. Got like a month to go and that comes out. It'll be fun. Oh shit. That's shit. Alright, let me see. Pre-trains. Any, for what I want. Anything for sale? Yeah, that's not worth it. What about just straight elemental all resist? If I could get 2 with all resist, that would work too. Then int. There was one, but it's no longer available. He's not online. And it has a really shit roll on all resist. I would need like double 15% for it to work here. For what I'm trying to do. And a lot higher lightning damage. What is on this? Isn't that basically exactly what this has? Yeah, fire, cold, lightning. Rarity. Oh yeah, this is 40 exalts, and it hasn't sold. Alright, it was on like 9 hours ago. This is 6 div. It's worse than the 40 exalt one. For the most part. And then you go up here and it's 20 div. Which is worse than the 6 div one. Except for like maybe like a couple percentages on the resistances. And way up here. Which is like the worst one out of all of them. For 28 divs. And it's like people wonder why their stuff doesn't sell. It's because like you think it's worth 10 times more than it is. And none of them were worth more than a div. Like as far as like what I would actually be willing to pay for it. Random shit map. This is funny. Nothing good. What time is it? Might call it for stream here soon. Ish. Go figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Okay, is that an actual connection there? Okay, so to get to that, we'd have to go here and then here. So hit this. How many maps would be in the center of that there? We got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be giga juiced over 100% here, because that would be 4 towers. So these would all, we have 6 100%ers. That would be, actually that would be 120. That one map, maybe 2. Okay. But that tower cluster here, where it's 4 towers right next to each other, that's 80%. So, and then you got the 5th one right here. Basically, that's gonna that'll like boost this entire segment. So instead of going to here, we need to go and get over there as quickly and efficiently as possible. Okay. So how many maps do I need to use? 1, 2, 3. I might as well get loot out of it and go buy tablets. Since I don't think I'm finding a breach ring that's not going to be like retardedly overpriced here. Alright, let's see. Clear, show. We want to go breach tablets. 10 range. With at least 18% quantity. And since they nerfed the ad density, we need to get ones with ad density here. No, we want quantity of items found in this area at 18%, and then search. I'm expecting to pay 2 divs for a perfect one. And we need 3. Actually, we need like 8, but hey, who's keeping track? Okay, so we can buy 2 right now. If I'm paying 2 divs, I'm not paying 2 divs anything for anything under a perfect roll. Right? Like, that seems like a waste. Ow. Man, my ribs are killing me today. Did he go to me and I went to him? I think we did. He went to my hideout and I went to his hideout. Okay, we need one more. You know what? We're just gonna do it this way. 10. I was honestly thinking he wasn't gonna respond. I was getting ready to go like DM someone else because half the time they don't respond. It's really annoying. That be the one. I, like, what the fuck, dude? I could not hit the damn wasto point. Oh my god. Controller problems, guys. It's weird that that didn't get a breach on it. Or that. A lot of these didn't get breached. I bought breach tablets, right? Yeah, I did. That's even weirder. Okay, so how do we path to this the most efficiently with using the least amount of maps? This one, and then this one? Then boom. So this tower would put... How many of these maps are already at 50? Not a lot. We gotta do this map. Okay. Despair is by far the best one right now. I was running the pack size one when this was like really expensive, right? As far as like extra rare monsters. But now that this isn't super expensive, you cannot beat the fact that you can pull 80 splinters off a shit map without much effort. This is honestly my favorite map. I was gonna look if I could drop the extra arrow and see if I could, like, if it was enough points to get an extra jewel socket somewhere and the lucky hit on lightning arrow, just to see how it feels, because that would be the cheapest way to chest it. Did I miss anything about here? So, Drudy, the quiver that you have is, like, basically only a little bit worse than what I have on, right? So, Widowhail is going to be your best bet. And you don't want to... The only way you're going to get a dual string that beats your Widowhail is going to be like a 50 to 100 div dual string, if not more. Oh god, can I move? I just killed a whole pack off screen. Oh, this proc double quantity. I'm like, why is this map actually not awful? Honestly, I just need more stun threshold. Like a lot of it. Map complete? Yeah, it is. Might as well make sure I didn't miss any of those mirrors, though, because those are money. Basically. Like that. Okay, so what else is on that? Because that looks like it could be a good map. Okay. Okay. So basically, I would need to get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points to get down to that. And most of that is just going to be pathing to. Or there has 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There is no good way to get to that. Because this is only like 8 points. Here. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even know how you would get to that from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I would need 5 more skill points. There's no way. Without putting that on my amulet, there's no way. And that only affects non-crits. And I hit mostly crits. Yeah. I don't see a way to get to that. I'd have to put it on my amulet, but that would be like 60% less lightning damage, which is huge. Ow. It's so bad, my whole right shoulder's like locked up and tight. I mean, that's 100x right there. That's basically almost half the cost of the thing. Yes, just keep giving me the high value delirium, please. Oh, I didn't want to give me an expensive one again. It hasn't given me the really expensive one yet. There's one of them that's worth like 4 divs. Yeah, stun and freeze are 99% of what kills me. As long as I don't get stunned or frozen, we're good. One shot the boss, though. That was funny. How's my charge looking here? Fucker, die! Do I have a stone charm in here somewhere? I don't know what's on it, but we're gonna put some shit on it and we're putting that in because this is where it's gonna get really bad if I don't have that in. Because that's where I'm gonna get CC locked. As long as I don't get CC locked, I'm good. Okay, maximum extra life, 200% shock chance, freeze buildup. Okay, now we run this charm. Okay, that's 200 exalts. That basically just paid for the entire thing. Alright, now what do we got? Non-elemental resistance, monster remove charges on hits, monster life, monster damage, and damages fire. Okay, ain't much I can do about any of that. Honestly. Other than to, like, stand in a curse. Okay. What's next? Skill speed elements versus curses on monsters max their life. Okay, so that's actually less damage that's being dealt to me than the last one. Okay, we need an omen. Okay, let's see. That's shitty. No movement speed. I don't even know what people want on hammers. I mean, like, to me that looks good. Lots of lightning damage. In a lightning meta with a bunch of physical damage. So, like, I think I'd say that's, like, to me that looks like a good hammer. But we want an omen of resurgence, or a couple at least. What did I just put in my inventory? Oh. I mean, we've gotten 2 high-end emotions and 1 mid and another mid. That's doing good so far. We're hoping for the mana pot. The mana pot would be like, oh my god. If we get the mana pot, that's 15 div. Okay, at least I have room to move in here. Fuck. Son of a bitch! Like, how do you do enough damage while you're getting swarmed like that to not die? Like, is 200,000 DPS not enough? I don't understand. I was just getting knocked around and hard CC'd the whole time. I really need a second charm slot. I really need a second charm slot. You can't get a second charm slot with this belt. Fuck me. I mean, that's literally what kills me 99% of the freaking time, is dying to that shit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then charm slot. I mean, we could basically make that. I can make that work. 1, I need more CC. 2, I need another charm slot. And isn't there a way to turn evasion int into raw evasion? That would also help a lot. What node is that? Is that a gem or is it an actual node here? And where is it? I think it's a gem. Because that basically changes int's inherent to be something better. Oh, that's 600 mana. That would leave me with like 0 mana. I have to pick up mana somewhere else. Like raw, flat mana. Dude, it would make me unkillable. I think it's Historic Timeless Duel. Those are expensive. Holy shit. Where do they even drop? Yeah, but the problem is that would basically be all of my mana pool gone. And I don't have the div for that at the moment. I am broke. I'm overcapped on cold, but not on fire. That's like all of my fire resistance right there. So we can't really... This would be better damage, but it would basically fuck me on resistances. What if I went one for one without the rarity? Because you don't really need anything over 100% rarity. And I think I have well over that. Like, well over that at this point. Let's see, where am I at? Yeah, we're 142%. We don't need that much. I mean, I could get a couple divs really quick. That's not hard. Oh, those are... Oh, that would have been bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm sick of dying. I'm changing some shit. I'm sick of dying, because the only thing that I ever literally die to is getting stun locked. I have, what, 18? 14. 14 would be... 40... Alright, what else do we have that we can dump? Five would be what? 35? So 33? Yeah. Oh, is none of these fuckers have shit? None of this shit is selling for these guys. Like, they're all, like, listed for 10, 15 divs, but nobody buys it. Like, this one would be nice to have. Alright, on that note, I think I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner, guys. And then I'm gonna call it a night for the stream. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. I will be here same time tomorrow. Probably be streaming a little bit later than I am tonight tomorrow, but yeah. Anyways, have a good night, guys.